I just... Hello, stream. I'll have to turn my light on. There we go. Go away, Griffin. Just trying to eat my muffin.
I feel quite hungry. Yeah, somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
I don't really notice the tracks, but... Horse droppings, I guess. Excuse me.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Okay.
They kept going along the path.
Yeah, there's some tracks. There's a cumin. Thought those were bad guys, but I
That's
guess we're
quite a
chilling.
pile. They must have gone this way.
I think F5's quick save, I gotta remember that.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Okay. Oh.
More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Also, I thought I like repaired my armor. Is that not doable? Maybe I don't have a kit for that.
You fucked up now, asshole. Oh. Show your stuff. I'm here, fellas. Hurry up, you idiots! With me! A bandit!
Noodles. That's not that early. It's 8. Tried to get up. I tried to get it going. Oh, that's good.
Spare me!
Oh. The fuck are these dudes? Oh my god. What are you doing, bro? No work?
Hey, get him!
He gets shot with an arrow from his teammate? I didn't shoot this guy. Oh, gotcha. So, did you only work early or something? Oh, yeah.
I've been waiting for you. Fuck! Can't get a shot in. Show what you're made of. Watch out! I can't aim.
6 a.m., bro? Dang. Can I attack to the left? Okay.
Rip your ass open. I'm all yours.
Come on, just bonk you on the head. That don't hurt?
What do you want? Jesus! I'm hit!
Hey, you're hit? Fuck you.
At him! You wanna try me? I yield! Mercy! I'm not gonna just let you leave. You're not going anywhere until I say so. We'll see if I let you go or not.
Good.
We'll see if I let you go or not. I'll rip.
Come on. Yeah. Bonk, bonk, brother. Did you just randomly get jumped? No, these are... I was going to get this guy's horse back. I get it. I'm using a sword, but dang. Bonk. There we go. Jeez. I want my boy's loot. Yeah, I want the shield. That's kind of cool. Bro's got a couple bucks for me. Honestly, I think that's everyone here, though. Oh, yeah. I gotta try F5. Maybe F5 doesn't. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to watch that. Who's on the UFC card? Coin, sword, palm. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Oh, easy. Yoink their food. I'm over encumbered. Oh, this is like more armor? Okay. No, these are way better. Oh, it's just Strickland fight. Okay. Yeah, let me look it up. Today was Can't you watch them both at the same time? Yeah, I see it's Duplessis and Strickland. Zhang Wei Li versus Suarez. Justin Tafa, Taliesin Texera. I don't really recognize most of these names. You told me it was stacked. I'll probably watch the women's strawweight fight and the middleweight fight. I guess you're right. You can't miss a random hook. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I guess I did just drop a lot of shit. Never mind. By UFC's terms, dude. I don't know. UFC's terms, they say every event's stacked. They want me to buy that. And sometimes I do when I watch with my dad. Probably I need to sell these books. Yeah, I know, but the sphere is sick though. I hope they do another one of those with hopefully an actual it gives a really stacked card. Sphere was cool. Is that how much it is? That's crazy. I got a bagel. It's a big ass loaf of bread. $2,700 a seat plus service fees and tax for the cheapest. That's crazy. Easily affordable for the average man. What? Oh, there's the horse. I'm sure. Oh, I'm 100% sure they did. It's like a lot of rich people over there. I'm not willing to go internationally to the sphere. I don't actually think I want to make my guy sleep here. Get up. I can get rid of these. How much were they? Or you mean or you're saying like tickets just skyrocketed because of Luca, which also makes sense. For top row, 70 to 120. You gotta make your way up my way again, Noodles, and then we should head out to a 76ers game. Club? Was I already in here? Is that one of the guys I fucking almost killed? $200. Yeah, that is tough. Some of his food should probably get dropped. For 2 tickets and fees for 3 rows from the top. That's pretty crazy. I don't know if you saw your Pookie Bears, the Suns. They did something to like lower the price of food by like 70% or something. I thought that was kind of crazy. 'Cause we're the goats. You love to see it. Oh, dear, those are really heavy. Let's get rid of those. Okay.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
That dude said I'd never see him again, and he literally came back to the camp where I killed his friends. Yeah, I was gonna say it was something like that. I thought that was really cool of them. Not.
Quick.
I know other places do not follow the same policy. Yeah, that's crazy. $8.50 for a water bottle. What does it want me to do? Just didn't get close enough.
I found Pepik.
You have no idea how glad.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy, but a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right then. Will you ride with us?
Well, yeah.
Or will we
It would only be for home games because home games would be in their arena, bro.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Do you think Kevin
Mother
Durant's gonna
of
get traded?
God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were
Yes
even any
and
wolves
no.
to begin with?
Wow,
You
what does that
reek
mean?
of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Honestly, I'm surprised those wolves weren't drunk as well.
You see, Ma, he got pissed again, and it's on us to take care of him.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie.
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow.
Too much money,
you
or
ever
if they
need a place
take
to
Jimmy
sleep,
to Golden
Our
State.
door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a
Well,
big
Jimmy said he
island
doesn't want to
crossing.
sign with them
You saved
again, the
Peppy,
Golden State
even
again.
dealt with those
So
poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now,
damn,
if
I'm
you'll
looking
both excuse
fucked up.
me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Will you show me how to try?
Fine.
I'd like to learn.
There's no time.
I'd like to.
There's no time.
I don't know. I saw an article that's might have been Bleacher Report. I don't remember. I just remember I saw a headline that said he wasn't interested in signing with them. The trade might happen. I'm 100% like that could be. Yeah, I would believe that. But I just read that Jimmy didn't want to re-sign with the Warriors, and they were looking for other offers still. But if there are no other offers, that may just have to be the Warriors. Like, is that worth it for the Warriors? I might be crazy, but I kind of like that for the Heat. Although I wish that they were going to get a big trade, they would go and get a big man. So, Bam can stop playing center ever.
I'm looking for my.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond.
Yeah,
in the
that's
evening.
what I
If
had
you
read,
want
that
to
he doesn't
find
want to re-sign
Try
with Golden
looking
State.
around there before dusk.
But I didn't know that they were actually going to go through with the trade. I read that they were going to look for other people, like, look elsewhere. And why would they make the trade for those players?
My
Like,
back.
are they just going to trade him somewhere else? I don't really understand. 'Cause why would they take that risk? And they don't want to lose Andrew Wiggins, Schroeder, Anderson, and a pick for nothing. Unless they're trying to free up cap space, but that doesn't really make sense either. I don't know. I still want to talk to this guy, actually.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much...
That's so troll noodles.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you Took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
I am kind of torn on getting this dude alcohol. Ouch.
And what would you like to drink?
I call it the poacher's head.
I've never...
Hold on! They think they, but they won't get the better of me. What's more,
That sounds better.
aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you gonna do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Is that real, or do you think that's gonna happen?
Would you like an ear? Or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the anyone can see. Look, we have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet. We'll
Patches.
I'll take the area. Maybe some poach my helpers will search the small. With those young legs of yours, you...
Aye, right. That's the best idea you could...
Aye, Henry.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around to the west of the pond. It's easy. And
I don't have the best... We made camp there.
so you can be them. Have a swim. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching.
Let's say I go into the forest.
The main thing is, we'd have some explaining to do if you accuse...
That shouldn't be too hard.
That's no way to go about the Rock Tower poacher, say.
Apparently Jimmy is chasing the camp with KD.
Only coming out before dawn or after
So how's
dusk.
it, but how is he gonna
probably
team up
knows
with
I like to
KD?
sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink.
What scenario makes that
I
happen?
won't be trudging around the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp.
Aye, he'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting ground. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse.
Where should I take them?
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Look, I'll send him. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance.
So
Not to
Golden State
mention that
Warriors
leg
wanted
of
to pick
mine
up
since
Jimmy
I
and KD,
jumped
but
down from a
KD said
tree.
no. No way. That's fake.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard.
I think Jimmy on the Suns would be nice. Get rid of, but they don't want Beale, and I don't blame them because, yeah.
I'll be off then.
Good luck. I hope you get us it.
You can count on. There's something else I want to make sure. Thanks. Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stick.
I'd like to learn.
There's no time.
Oh, free food.
Hale?
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
I'd like to learn how.
Great. Let's get to it.
Kevin Durant.
Learning this trick will take...
If Kevin Durant didn't say no to the Warriors,
Careful.
okay.
I'd like to.
What do you want?
I'd like to practice my.
All right, I'll show you.
Kevin Durant did say no to the Warriors. The 3-team trade, including the Suns and Heat, likely would have gone through per Gambo 987. Phoenix was set to receive Jimmy Butler and a lot of other assets thanks to Golden State doing whatever it takes to make that happen. I'm interested to see what the Heat would have got out of that. And I also don't know. I don't really get why they said no. Because that team, besides the lack of a big man, actually sounds pretty good on the Warrior side.
Good day.
Whoa, thank you for the follow, Clement Active. Much appreciated. Noodles, did you hear that chef's kiss? Because I don't understand why I'm not hearing it. They don't happen enough for me to actually know if it's working.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
No.
Could you tell me?
Thanks. I'll teach you.
You did hear it? Why don't I? Okay. Good. Good.
I'd like to learn.
What are you interested?
Every time.
Do you have any
confused.
trick?
All
No, I
right,
don't.
I'll show you
Well,
something.
how are you doing
But you need time for it.
on this lovely... It's Wednesday, right? Losing track of my days. Heat is getting Schroeder, Wiggins, Kyle Anderson, and but like that's not happening, right? Or is that happening? Because you just said it's not happening. Or no, that's not in the. I meant in the 3-team trade. That's in what is happening, and that sounds good for the Heat. So I don't know. Let me see what Zlata has to say.
Are there any stray dogs around here?
I have no idea.
Okay.
God be with you.
She hates me.
Wash up a bit.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Find the X, deal with the poachers. Where's Mutt? That's the one I care about.
You look awful.
Is there a trial? I'm getting tired of everyone telling me I look awful. Griffin, what are you doing barking back there? And I don't have a horse, so let's start running. I do pretty much stream almost every day. Though, I right now, this is the second day I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I often stream Marvel Rivals. You come across a man and suddenly wolves appear and surround you. Looks like he stays for...
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Trying to help him deal with these wolves. Oh, for KD? You think he's just gonna stay? Yeah, they're out of here. Okay, I guess they're just gonna chase him. I still have a ways to go. I might be able to yoink this horse though. Sons put his ass up for trade availability because no one wants Peel. Yeah, I gotta get both. Okay, I appreciate that, Clement. Are you interested in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Have you been playing this or? Been interested in it? I play a lot of Marvel Rivals though. I'm in Diamond 2 right now. Diamond 1's my highest. Trying to get to that Grand Master role. Or rank, rather. So I can have that icon next to my name. Look cool. And that's about it.
Go!
Let me fast travel. Here. Oh wait. Wait a second.
Whoa!
Isn't this where the camp that I was at that... Yeah, I mean, I have a stream Discord as well that goes up every time I'm streaming here. Sure, there's my that's my stream Discord. Feel free to join there, and you can you know, add me from there. Maybe I can finally attempt lockpicking. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, I see. I gotta keep it in that spot.
Oh, bloody hell.
That's tough.
Shit.
This is like not feeling very easy. I don't have a lockpick. Okay. Well, I guess we're not lockpicking yet. This looks pretty similar to like where we stopped as a camp. I guess not. But
Quick!
where am I at here? Oh. Chill.
Quick! Whoa! Ja! Quick!
Oh my. I think I gotta put in the... there. If they put Jimmy on the Suns, I'm no longer a fan. That's where you draw the line? I don't like putting a console command in every time to be able to save my game, but we do what we have to do. Oh, you're no longer a fan of the Suns at all. That's crazy. He's a good player. I don't understand all this drama and controversy this season, but...
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here.
What? Don't think Jimmy's a good player? I think he carried the Heat to the finals, and he's always good in the postseason. He always drops a couple triple doubles. Maybe this season, man. I don't know his averages, though. And he's a good two-way.
What?
I will say, you know, he's like 35, 36, though. So.
Mutt.
Oh, Mutt, I found him finally. Oh my gosh.
Good boy. Good boy.
But he also just might be playing bad on purpose. You know, doing the whole James Harden just trampling his way out of the team. The GOAT is 40. That's true. You got Luka now. He do be dropping triple doubles. I think didn't Jimmy have at least one triple double this season? I think I could be wrong.
Look.
Yo,
Get it.
the fuck you mean get him? Oh my god. Oh. Just froze for a second. We're good. Dude, I don't like fighting wolves whenever they just... take forever to do anything. 12, 6, 24. Okay, so he did drop one. Thought I saw something like that. Oh my god. Dude, they just are eating. Thank you. I mean, James Harden did it. I'm not saying that Jimmy is doing it. I'm not saying he didn't. He is, you know, is or isn't doing it, basically. Like, I know the other players have kind of done it.
You little What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you.
Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't...
Oh, come here, you cute. Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. There are a lot of things. So, tell me, did you meet a pretty she-wolf? Oh, I'm just playing around.
What? You didn't? Did you forget about me?
I think that's enough. It's great to see. I agree. Said like a true.
Mutt! Come here!
Wrong button.
God, he's very much.
Fucking saying shit about Mutt.
in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. He's damned it. Gatartal, what's up, Boots?
Sarjives mričaj.
Do you have an...
Dear boy, and the flight of the...
Can you really do...
As sure, but wait,
A city of...
I can only...
What do you...
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Can I talk to this dude?
So taves mričaj. Tam ište som palikerao. Vikas, pals...
I'll have a look at...
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Come and Virf, how can I...
What's this
Show me your ware.
gentleman sell for me? I need a lock. Yes, lock picks. Thank you. Give me every lock pick you have.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What do you...
I think I also would like an armorer's kit.
Eppes, Kinder und Geld. It's a shame of Welt.
Also, should be a trough here.
Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshin?
Lass mich. Why are...
Show me your...
Yeah, I can probably sell him some stuff too now that I think about it. Bam. Some of my books that I don't need.
I'd like to do something...
Hmm?
Oh.
That?
Scheinen Dank. Massa umatan tov. Scheinen Dank.
Okay. Now stats. That's pretty cool. Get better sleeping because you have your dog. Realistic. Yeah, this is my dog from the first game that I've been looking for so long. Ah. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs. Hmm. Okay. Raises your strength skill. That's interesting. Get a bonus. Okay. I guess. I don't even know how to dodge, though. warfare. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Crippling shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. Okay. None of these are really necessary though. Hmm.
Three tins.
Hmm.
What are...
I'll have a look at...
Oh, never mind then.
She won't buy that recipe back from me. That's lame.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to look...
And what?
Let's spar a bit.
Well, but if you're in,
You're right.
great. Let's get.
There we go.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Let's see if I can take him out yet, Noodles.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
This is quite the loading screen. Not sure what's happening. But I think I have to restart. I saved like right before that, yeah, Noodles. I've been saving a lot. So, I didn't lose anything at all.
Hail.
I challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
Okay.
Surprised?
Yeah, I am surprised. How the fuck did he do that to me every time?
Watch and learn. What do you want? Christ! Shit! You won't get.
I'm busting you up, brother. What's up, Tomcat?
Useless. I'm
Okay.
just getting warmed up, you shit.
So,
Oh,
think I
God.
have what it takes?
Right in the fucking face.
All right.
You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Watch and learn! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your
looks like a
opponent
parry.
at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Excellent. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normal, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
Got him.
Here's a few more tips. Use a Master Strike.
George boy. What's up? I'm just playing I'm playing Kingdom Come 2.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try.
I'm streaming on Twitch.
Instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
No, it's actually my normal one. Just do it.
What's better?
Combo,
Yeah.
they're but even when you're just you.
Why should I use...
If all you do is defend, that's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the... That's what the Master... Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, if that's the case.
That's enough for... I think...
Good. That's all. Now, it's up to you.
I'll do my best.
Just learn how to parry.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? I don't know if you like fist fights, but I know one quick blow that can... Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then and that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer.
Now, come and try it a few times.
You knee shot and then punch him in the face? Is that what you're saying?
You know what? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
I just
I'd like to
busted
learn
him
what
up.
we- Let's spar.
Well, but if you're interested,
You're right.
great. Well, let's get.
He can teach
I'd
me
like to-
like some
and what-
basic stat stuff.
I'd like to.
Excellent.
The coach.
And as soon as let's.
It's good enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, I played this law yesterday. It's a lot of fun. What was that? What do you mean? No, no, this is literally just like a... It's literally just like an open world single player RPG. It's set in like 14th or 15th century Bohemia during the Holy Roman Empire. From what we've seen, it's pretty historically accurate. It's like, or during the time whenever they were having a succession crisis in Bohemia over the king of the Holy Roman Empire. You kind of get caught up in that. Yeah, see, this lock's gonna be too hard. I'm not gonna do anything.
Heal.
I thought. Oh.
Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. Search. Here, Mutt.
Chill.
Run.
Hail.
I'm sorry.
What, this map? This is... It's probably a lot bigger than this. This is like the starting area. I've been like walking around this. It's been taking me forever. So it probably is very large comparatively to that. I don't... Oh.
Nice scarf. It must have belonged to Marika.
I'm not gonna make me like run the whole way over here. I can fast travel here, but it's gonna take me like the long way around, and I don't know if that's worth.
Oh, you fool.
No, just takes time, and I'll like run into bandits and shit along the way, and yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a horse yet, so that's been the biggest hurdle of gaming. I've been just stealing random horses. No, so what happened was I was like delivering a message to some lord to be like try to see if we can get some sort of alliance going. Like basically he's on like the side of the league, they're called like the League of Lords, and they're on King Sigismund's side. But he's going kind of crazy, and like he's like questioning like who should be the true king, his brother King Wenceslas. So we're trying to go to like talk to this guy and see if like he's had enough and is like ready to like switch sides and put stop to the bullshit that Sigismund is like raiding Bohemia and shit. And we were going there, and we just set up camp in some dumb spot. And bandits attacked us and murdered everyone except for me and like the guy I was protecting. And he threw a big fucking fit and said it was all my fault and just stormed off. So I don't know where he's at right now. Apparently some ruffians paid for his tab at a tavern last I heard. So I'm probably gonna have to save his ass again at some point. He's just being a dickhead for no reason. It's all his fault. And I'm like, bro, we went to eat. We had to eat at a tavern. We had nothing to pay, so we had to like work off our debt. Yeah, he made me work off the whole debt. Had to carry some flour sacks, and I was like, come on, bro, come help me. He's like, but I'm a noble, and I'm like, bro, everyone's got to work. He's like, no, bro, there's 3 states of man, and I'm better than a peasant. Like, fuck off. Carry a couple fucking sacks of flour so you can eat dinner. And in the last tavern, I just went and heard that like he was at someone else. The innkeeper said the same shit. He's like, yeah, he didn't have any money to pay. Oh! Did you just see that? Yeah, I'm bleeding. That's not good. Alright, we're no longer bleeding.
Silly doggy.
Hey, this is where I was gonna try to go anyways.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Don't worry about it, lady. Don't worry about it.
I'm looking for Marika. I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what
She goes,
do
why are you
want
all
from
covered in
her?
blood,
She's
George?
lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
I just fell off the
Why?
cliff behind your
If
house.
she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here. Said they were in no danger here. I went to pick some herbs.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with...
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She did.
Do you have any idea where they might have...
Marika told me a few times about a cave.
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the...
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from the entrance should be somewhere on... I remember that, because Marika told me that...
Thank you.
Well, that's all I know.
All right.
God be with you, and wash up a bit. You look awful.
Okay.
Hey, what? You loiterer, do you want me?
What?
No, you're right.
That's better, and don't.
Jesus, I thought it'd be okay. Just can't sleep in our house. It's Chris. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, set in like 14th or 15th century Bohemia during the succession crisis of King Sigismund and Wenceslas. You kind of get all mixed up in a bunch of bullshit. First one's like really, really good as well. So, came out like 2018. Yeah. Just came out yesterday. Yes, this is a game. I don't. Oh no, bro. Let's go. Yeah. You see a sparsely dressed man on the road ahead. At first sight, he looks tired. A beggar.
Good man, hold on.
I don't trust this shit.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
I guess.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to...
150. I'm not giving him a...
Tell me, what happened?
Allow me to disabuse. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking...
That wouldn't go, but really, I need the...
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashin. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all. Just the way you talk doesn't sit right with me. Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. That's not something that just anybody would say.
Just an odd coincidence.
And there's the fact you know how long it takes to get to Vlashim. On horseback, and you've done the journey before. Nah, I'm not
Nah,
buying it.
dude, I'm just
not
like
going to do you any
calling
harm.
this guy out.
What could I possibly take from you? Eh? Who are you?
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
You want me to kill him, Noodles?
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No, you don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well,
Yeah,
I
he's
steadily worked
broke
on
from
that
prison. He's trying to get
Once he
back
was
home, I
convinced
guess.
I wasn't going to escape. He stopped being so attentive, and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
It's really dark right now,
I can spare you a few
I
coins.
think.
It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Sure.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some... Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
I don't think so. I think maybe I'll get to talk to that dude again. Who knows?
You silly doggy.
Is this the inn? Shit.
There's nothing. You won't come here making.
Fine. I'll pay the
Now hold
25
on.
gold.
You're lucky.
Right?
That's a beautiful bull you've got there.
Aye. And nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
Aren't you afraid of wolves?
How would they get here? Besides, I keep him in the barn at night, guarded by my flay. You're a bit...
I'm just curious. Can you blame me? I had a dream the other day, and in this dream, I saw a great white bull. So when I saw Arishtek, I thought to myself, bloody hell, that must mean something. And now I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Look. Piss off!
Damn. Massive. So where's...
Hail Mary.
What would you like to...
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Take care.
Tyus Jones. I hate how he looks like a mix of Trey Young and Cat. Who's Tyus Jones? Don't recognize that one by name.
He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Hochnäsig? Meaning his nose.
Ah, okay. I did recognize the name a little bit, so one of the Suns players.
That's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Carry on then.
I need some help. I'm looking for Pavlena, a girl from Zhelyov. She comes here to Troskovitz selling baskets and ointments.
Suns
She
versus
didn't come back for her
OKC.
last rounds. Do you
I
know
don't
anything
know.
about her?
Is
I know the
Chet
girl you
playing
mean.
again?
I've
Or
seen
no?
her with that woodcutter lad. Roman, I think. Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters. He lives along the way from the rat house to the butcher's.
What do you have for...
Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
Still injured. That's kind of crazy. So, I don't know. You think your Suns are gonna win?
Good morning, lad.
Have you seen a young girl here?
No, I don't. Take care, friend.
Sounds like
What
bullshit
are
to
you
me.
poking around that door for, eh?
What? Oh. What do you mean by decision maker? I just meant that he's a really good player, and if they don't have him, they are a worse team. Chat's Buns. I don't know if Chat's Buns. I mean, I think Chat's a good player. I'm not here to hype Chat up, though. What the heck are these woodcutters, though?
God bless.
Christ, this weather.
They should be like right here.
God be with you. Oh, you much.
I think he plays really well when he's playing. He was giving Wemby a good run for Rookie of the Year for a little bit.
Roman, it's me, Dushko.
What are you yelling for?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the wood.
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
What basket girl?
Pavlena, her name is. Roman goes with her to...
My, that's a coincidence. How did the folk...
Badly. They steer clear of her. She used to live here, near the green, when she was a little girl. Folks say they were driven out because of some wrongdoing. But...
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Like someone from the village?
I've been seeing him do really good.
Yezhe, the Cooper, fancied Pavlena one time. Wanted to marry her, he
Well,
did.
in the stats, I haven't watched
He
it
wasn't
much.
interested.
And do you think he might have done something to her?
He boozes plenty. And whenever there's a... He had a run-in with Roman more than once.
What kind of fella is Roman?
We worked together in the woods. His pa used to work with us too. Only he died. His ma died a few... Now at least he's found Pavlena. Of course she ain't...
What does Roman look like?
A young fella.
Where do you think Pavlena...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt. But after what he told me, for Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave.
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret. And she'd have best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena?
No, I shouldn't have.
Listen, I really need to know about it. It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and any little thing could be a clue.
Yeah. I suppose you're right.
34
really
points,
a
4 rebounds,
little
10
thing.
assists.
Well, it is.
Bobby
and
Facts,
it
you
is
be able to shape that.
Pavlena who's
What's it?
expecting a child.
Other guy
It's
got
Roman's
injured.
bastard.
Really? And who
Oh,
else knows
no.
about it?
Roman says he told only me.
Pavlena's
Who
pregnant.
Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right.
Your stream's
Let's
lagging.
go and take a look at
lagging like
Roman's.
shit, by the way,
Great,
George.
that is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be
Make
ruined.
him.
Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to work. But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into...
Through the door, of course.
No, I don't much like the idea.
What's to think of? Listen, if you do go and have a look, I'll be around here.
Okay. Alright, let's go ask this gentleman about Pavlena.
Greetings to you.
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's...
Why should I? I don't give a shit about Pavlena anymore.
Have you got something against Pavlena?
I ain't got no problem with her.
What happened to you? You're all beaten up.
It ain't none of your fucking business. If you're so interested, go and ask at the tavern. I bet they'd be glad to tell you all about it.
Jeez. I'm running around all around town.
Getting soft in the head.
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
Hey Zeiss, how you doing? I did not finish Wukong. I was just thinking about that yesterday. I have to go back and play that, but this came out. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, that is. And I love this game. Yeah, I came to apologize to Betty.
I came to apologize for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
Do you know anything? I'm not sure if are you familiar with the first one's Ice?
Either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case...
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I played this all yesterday
sit around in a
for like
tavern.
6 or 7
Look,
hours.
all I know is
I still feel like I'm at the
yard,
beginning.
Are
but-
hungry and have a pile of groschen
and
that
then
I
having
could
a
really
blast.
use.
Okay.
Right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
I'm serving the kid. Wasn't that how long I streamed yesterday?
Bash
News?
in the faces in will be too good for them. Pour me one. Careful.
Great. Kissing down again.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much.
No way.
Just
I guess it
some
probably
bread
was
and
pretty.
something
No,
beside.
really?
Maybe a bit of
Over
sausage.
10 hours?
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Working these parts.
My thoughts exactly.
What am I getting for these guys? I did not pay attention. 2 sausages. 10 hours and 19 minutes. See, that's what I have you for. Where are the sausages at?
Bash in the faces in will be too good for them.
People don't like these Cumans. They're the invaders
Here you go.
in Bohemia. They're the mercenaries working
Thank
for
you. I
King
afraid we
Sigismund,
leave
questioning the
Aetius
rightful succession.
without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long, Tertine. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
What were you thinking coming here? Humans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We just hungry. We had enough of that. Ate back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I.
Not all humans.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott?
Jó et vágyott kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Poor shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself...
All right, we...
Peter! What did you just say? Fuck that... Hey, where do you think you're... Did you really just...
Did not mean it.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead.
Mit akarsz, te disznó?
What about you, lad? Will you help us kick...
Yeah, bro, I'm about to fucking see if I can load that shit back. I was... Oh. I can't let him do me like that, dudes.
I can't live.
If you want, there's a.
Should I keep?
No.
What are but if that?
Look.
All right.
Yo, but and
No way, right?
The innkeepers.
Exactly.
Do you have money?
We have.
Don't move. I guess I already have bread, so that's why it's okay.
Look at them human horses. Have you seen?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Corva, they can go...
How come you speak up?
Maybe.
What were you?
We know what we have.
The local.
Not.
I wish you.
Thanks.
I wouldn't exactly.
Your advice.
You...
Easy.
You seem very sure about that. Oh, shit. I say we smack...
Yeah, I'll
You
defend
seem to have
them, buddy.
forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your... Do I make myself...
All right, we go. Pizza.
See, I can't do anything.
What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather... What about you, lad? Will you help us...
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
Bro just
You
called
think I
me up.
don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Vamonos! Leave him alone. Mondtam, hogy hülye ötlet. Majd nem fogom vissza magam, és az rossz lesz. Oh. Shit, someone's lying.
Yeah, bro got his ass kicked. Bro got his ass absolutely rocked deservedly. Wait, no, Vasco, come back.
How are you doing?
Friend Benless. Thanks, friend. I not expect. No worry, we replay. Repay you. Come to our camp. We will drink together.
Thanks for the invitation, but I have to take care of some things first. Where can I find you later?
We make tents right under Big Rock on bank of...
All right.
Visont Latashra.
Yeah, let me give it to
Tell them
Vita.
Fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up. You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Don't come back until you've dealt with them.
I didn't mean it like that, of course. Oh, well.
Fuck VTech. I ain't doing that shit.
Is the only thing that...
I was talking to Yezheg. He said he had a
Aye, and what a sight that was. He got beaten up by this skinny fella. Didn't half give him a pasting.
No what?
How did the fight start?
I think they was talking about the bailiff's daughter. She's to be married, you know. In short, Yezhek ain't got no girl. Anyways,
I doubt
the
he
fella
ever
was
touched
yanking
one in his
bizzle
life.
about
Poor
it. When I
Gisette.
brought more ale, I found them rolling in the dirt.
Do the fellas here brawl a lot?
You know how it is when fellas have a skinful. My customers don't fight much, but in Zhelyov, they love a brawl. Even make wages
That's
on
what I
who's
mean.
gonna
They did
flatten
seem
who.
chill. They were just vibing. They were just here trying to eat. I was trying to get them a meal.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herb woman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
I didn't get
Aye, I
the
do.
innkeeper Betty any
Pavlena
money
still
though,
comes here
unfortunately.
from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and I ain't seen her around in a while though.
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena...
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only can't say I blame her.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
What's this dark
That was
secret?
way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
What's this Yezhek like? And what do you mean?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him. So
Yeah,
he figured Pavlena might
did
be
look
an
like
easy
an
bet.
ugly.
He promised her a
dude.
home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together. All she'd have out of it is a heartache. And a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Yezhek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks. And do you think this Yezhek might have done something to...
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise it. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. But I told you all that.
What's the latest news?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves. Sometimes they hurt people. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samin lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin under, especially now. So they took, and that's about...
Sounds interesting. What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope...
Can I
Not a chance.
Damn, she still hates me. I can't stay here. Go to the H and the I. Well, the H is close, so we'll go talk to the bailiff first. There he is. He's fucking running away from me.
What's new in the
I was just visited. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean more?
That we found. I've been. And
That sounds I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if
Yeah.
she's been here in the last few
Hey,
days?
hey, I tried to stop that one, okay?
I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself. You can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances? Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. His hair is red like him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with...
Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do
Then
now
you-
is look down and weep.
I hit
Not
him
that
like
Roman ain't
once.
a decent lad.
Vakesh fucking
Honest
rocked
and
him, dude.
hardworking.
He had no
It
shot.
wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left
I was
her
right
mark
when
to
I
be
said
with
that
him.
the
Oh, I don't think that's likely.
humans would break their bones, man.
Pavlena left all her things at home. Do you think anyone here...
Froskovich is a decent...
Okay, I was just
What
asking.
can you tell me?
She used to live here with her mother. But then we drove... I let her come round here because, well, Maybe I've got...
I heard something about that.
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Only, as it turned out, I won't go digging up old grievances.
What did he tell me to do? Basically nothing. So I can go ask Yakesh about their mysterious past. Oh, there's Jizek again. Okay. Let's see what Yakesh got to say about why they
Can I
drove
ask what
Bajin
happened
out.
between you and that midwife, Bozhena? I heard you banished her from the village because of some...
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies in. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, only... Of course I wasn't there, being a... Ah! Send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly! I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came... She started brewing right away, and it's a wonder she didn't put... I couldn't get... It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena... They could see right off. It only Yaroslav came out feet first. He was all... Mother of... It was that... If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
So you still blame her for it?
And why shouldn't I? I haven't told you. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife, like, when it looks bad for the child, see? And you know what?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at my wife, so I'm sure you understand. That same evening, I got the other fellas.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena...
That's all well and good. Take care, friend.
Now I gotta search Roman's house. And then I'm finally gonna go to this wedding, I think. Or do you think we should go see Miller Crazel? I was gonna do the blacksmithing. I never found out about the hidden world, but I can always head there later, I guess. This is my only other option too, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Very easy. We like that. Death isn't a good idea. Did you see me doing the blacksmithing though? That stuff was kind of hard. Making a sword?
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
What do you mean I'm a pro? What does that mean? Is that like to encourage me that I'm good at blacksmithing? Well, I guess you can just sneak in here. You don't have to actually lockpick. But it's good. I need to get that stat up. It's so hard. Don't want them to realize I was here. Yeah, my character does. Like, in his lore, I don't. But you know, it does seem like it would be the right thing to do for my paw.
Good day.
What's this guy got? Dushko.
I searched Rome.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've
Thank
got
you,
a favorite
Dushko.
spot down by the stream.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. When you come to a place where the stream flows between it, there it is.
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything. Farewell, my friend.
Who's Hog Her and Hugo?
Listen.
Well, Vance, have you seen it? I hope we did. Oh,
Oh, that guy seemed a little crazy.
You better call back that dog.
Come here.
Leave it. Shoot.
Okay.
I hope that might did.
Why's that guy hate my dog?
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Oh my.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
What do you mean, good choice? I just thought it might be kind of cool, and I did get to make a, like, making the sword was kind of interesting. I don't know if you can make anything else. Take a piece of bread. What am I looking for? Searching the. Oh.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
Does it spoil the whole wedding? I'm confused. I don't really want anything crazy spoiled, but if it's something small, I don't mind.
Blood. I hope it's not Pavlena's.
Sure, you can tell me. Fuck it, not that big of a deal.
Here, Matt. Search.
Oh, well, that's not really much of a spoiler, so yeah, I don't, said you don't get anything, like, valuable that way for picking the miller, you're saying? Also, where did my dog go? Because... Oh, hey, Mutt.
Track.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, I figure I can probably go back to the miller later. I'm not supposed to be following this scent. I don't really have an issue with the quest. I just need to get my stat up for it. Is my dog still, like, taking me somewhere? Because the whole... god. Get out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, beat his ass, mutt. Yeah, it's good. Got my boy with me. Can you just run away? Just go away. Thank you.
Stop there! Don't come any closer or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Turn around and go right back where you came from. Stop struggling, you bitch! Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Mutt's the goat.
Pavleno, did he hurt you?
Quiet! You're talking to me now. I asked you a fucking question. Who are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You
No,
gotta believe
it's just
me.
some random
I just
hired
wanted to
hand.
give Pavlena
Oda.
a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat. You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I haven't the foggiest idea who your brother is.
Slavobor, they call him Straw. He was...
Sorry, I don't know any.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
You have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look.
Die!
Oh!
Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Oh! I can't blame her. Jesus. I'm taking his pancake. And his chest key. And his $3. And he got his ass cooked by a girl. With a terrible sword. What's up, Pavlina? How you doing?
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
What? I wasn't gonna let him. Honestly, I figured they'd just arrest him later. I just didn't expect her to kill him. Like, I don't.
You're right.
Yes. For what
But
he did to Roman.
kill Roman, so like.
I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but
What's that?
are you alright?
No, just a few scratches.
Are you really
Yes. It's true, but you won't.
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how.
Don't worry.
All right.
How did you get?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. Those two bastards jumped. Only one of them grabbed a.
I know.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tried to make a run for it, but that.
Do you know what?
Yakesh put for a long time after they chased us out. I didn't dare go. Only then, I should have known the people there, and that.
I thought Yakesh might have been
still wanted
behind it.
revenge.
What exactly happened?
He was trying to. Only that big brute grabbed a rock. He fell straight. I could swear, like he was.
Tell me something.
He was a woodcutter. Sorry.
That's all I need.
So.
We can go.
Good.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma.
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is for us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him. We'll never have peace as long as...
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Yakesh told me how it was. He said you could have backed...
What? That child was stillborn and his mother needed help.
Well, I wasn't there. So it's not my place to judge you now.
I wish everyone saw it that way.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, when they drove us out of the village, when we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, When Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad.
And what if someone then avenged...
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
Because Pavlena is with child.
What?
You promised you wouldn't tell her, you traitor.
Is this true, Pavlena?
Ma,
Well, speak up, girl. I won't do anything to you.
I wanted to tell you. Roman was...
My little girl.
I don't know what...
Don't worry. You think, Henry, that you could persuade Yakesh to drop his accusations against us?
If he did, you and Pavlena could move back to the village. That'd be the best thing for the little one.
Very well. If you think you can convince him, but if he refuses to listen to reason, you know what you have to do.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, but if I murder him, it's just the path of a never-ending violence, you know. I'm trying to break that cycle. I do feel bad that I lied to her. But it was the only way to get her to see the truth. What time? Is it not? Okay. What quest am I looking at? What is... I don't need to track all of these.
Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God bless you. God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Rattay, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles again. And all I'm left with today is debts.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a...
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all...
You have debts? Why?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed. But that...
A will is a sacred affair. But you...
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way.
So, sir, fancy a game?
Gladly. What game would you...
Masters.
Let's play.
So bust his ass in some dice.
I'm surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Good roll. That's his problem, not mine. He's the one rolling the gamble.
My God, I'm done.
What? 2100? I'm beat. Give me something. He just beat me. He got 2,000.
Great! What can you do? I reckon I'm just lucky.
Oh, farewell.
Whatever. Some would say. Yeah, honestly. I'm surprised you didn't, like, give me the chance to, like, give him some money or something. Can I sit? Yeah, I wanted to read one of my books. I get, like, a buff when sitting. Marathon 1. I appreciate it, Kaiser. Thanks for popping in, by the way. How are you doing on this? It's still Wednesday for me. I'm just gonna spend all night reading books, dude. Who needs to sleep? That's how I'm feeling right now. Just another day. Dude, I'm just reading tons of books. This is nuts. 2 more? I just read 4 books in one night. That's the most I can read. I'll come back there later. Spend all night reading. Take a quick nap before we get on the road. Oh, this guy's still here. He ain't none too rushed to go anywhere. I'll try and avoid it. I couldn't avoid traps. Okay.
Fuck! I'll kill you!
Oh, got him. This counterattack is huge. Oh my god. Okay, chill. Yeah, Mutt's busting their ass noodles. I ain't gotta worry about him. Oh, there you go. Yeah, hit you right in the back. Yeah, that's easy. What's a cheater, dude? It's a cheat code. Bro, don't do me like that. I'm not... I hope I'm not overweight yet. I feel like I was doing pretty good there. That guy had a shield. I saved this woman. Barely. She's looking rough.
Who knows what?
Really, it was nothing.
All thank here, and thank.
Oh. I don't think it was better than mine, so... Yeah, his stuff kind of sucks. I guess I just can't run into Hans until I do the wedding stuff, because I've heard nothing about him.
Who are you
For my son.
How come
He died during birth.
God,
Me too. As he ought.
What about...
One of my daughters got...
Why? One of them...
Aye, true enough. Only a father...
Actually, I have two fathers.
What?
Nothing of the sort. My real father is Sir Radzig Kobyla. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in, and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close, and later, when they died, Sir Radzig...
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav.
KD is out
I'd
and
have
Booker is
saved
lightly
myself all the
injured.
misery since then.
KD's out for the game, just didn't play tonight, and is Booker still playing, or is he out? Like, did he go out this game?
When did... Well, I don't have any more...
Look, I know relations between you and...
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud.
Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
You're lucky I saved Pavlena. She's expecting Roman's child, the child of a man who your hands killed. If I hadn't stopped them, they'd have killed her too, along with the unborn child.
By all the saints, Shit! You're right.
Yeah,
it's time
exactly.
to put an end to it. And don't worry, I understand it won't be so straightforward. I'll send Bozhena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that those two fools of Hans, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself. I swear to God, Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Is that like the third quarter?
It's about time that give me the money and I'll take it to Bozhena.
Thank you. It's time for us all. I hope Bozhena will...
Okay. Third quarter. What's up, George? Georgie boy? Yeah, I'm here.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say. Without warning.
What are you up to, George? Got him. And Mutt got him. Ooh. In towns and villages, you get +1. What's up? Oh, it's going good. It's going good. I am just been kind of running around doing side shit. I'm about to go do like a main story. Yeah, no, I get that. You will improve faster in... Okay. +1 and +2. Yeah, probably do that one. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking. Oh. Your dog has like a pretty, like a lot of skills that you can do here. He's fucking soldiers up. If you have your dog with you, you will appear more threatening and tough to others. When you have your dog with you, your charisma is increased by 3. Pretty much. Can you only have one of them, or can you get both? I don't know, you can get both. You can also teach him to just bark. So you can create a distraction. Yeah, I want my charisma to be up. Do that one. You will. Better speech with guards. Oh, what's this? And collecting herbs. I still don't know about these ones. This skill says you can move through the forest as if you were a forest spirit yourself. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Be like faster and sneakier in the woods. I don't know. I guess I don't need to do those yet. And oh, warfare. Okay. Alright, go talk to Pavlena. Or Bajina, I mean. It's okay, relax. What'd you get to eat, George?
Greetings.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He
Oh,
agreed
yeah.
to make amends.
What kind of pizza?
His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it. Mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean?
A combination, that's
That
crazy.
Pavlena can go to Troskovitz and no...
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too,
Nuts.
as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. If only we'd...
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do. We'll always be obliged, and you should at least...
That's all right, good wife. Pavlena will need it more. For her baby.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Henry, if Pavlena has a... I'll tell him all. Thank you, Henry. Take care now.
What'd you say, George?
So,
Mm-hmm.
how are you doing?
Well, not bad.
Yeah.
All things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the
Oh,
past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had...
You're so sweet, but with what we need and can't make ourselves, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma can cook a hare like no one else. Sometimes we even eat venison, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. Perhaps you...
I'd be happy to, but don't expect... And when you live alone in the forest...
I'd like you to...
Sure. And what would you like?
Being quick and sneaky at the...
All right.
I'd like to...
What are you...
I hear you're good...
All right. I'll...
I'd like to...
What are you...
I'd like to learn more about...
Great.
Okay. Oh, I'll be back momentarily. I'm gonna get a drink. Feed my dogs. Alright, brother. I'll be back. And I will be back stream momentarily. Hello, stream. I am back.
Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything,
I'll help you. As a good cricket.
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothes, I'll take boots and hose would come in useful though.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
I'll find you something.
Right.
That's all I can say.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
Just save that, dude. I'm so fucked. Very cool.
It is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Nah, don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side, but they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallis? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open up.
So you have heard of it?
Henry, I am...
If only I knew. I know there's nothing I can do about it.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come.
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
Noodles says the Suns are losing 109 to 140.
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry.
That's tough.
Only 2 men go blind so far.
Hang on a sec, I'm gonna restart Discord. What's up? Just wanted to restart. Your stream keeps like being lagged behind.
Not bad.
Yeah.
It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have few.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but
There we go.
everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws. No bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Ujer Yoshok. Arra nőre fene da fogad, mi?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have all...
I don't know. It sounds like trouble. I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry meg akarja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak
About to play wingman for
Jól van. Quick! We
for
must make
a
iron
human.
when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Genyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Cut it, Eddie. Go already.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
You know I don't understand the words you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Damn, now your stream keeps pausing.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind, aren't you?
Us?
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
Oh shit.
He says he'd bring you the moon if you asked.
It's nice, but I've heard that sort of talk 100 times before. First, he says he'd bring me the moon, but then he can even be bothered to get off his arse to fetch a bucket of water when I ask him.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
Oh shit.
He's had dreams about you, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
I really don't, but I like to.
Well, you know, you were together, alone somewhere.
You pig! You can fuck Sigismund in his dreams for all I can.
Gyerünk!
Now you should give Yasak a chance. You're not getting any younger, you know.
What?
Maybe he doesn't mind at all. At any rate, so what do you say?
I don't know.
No, I reckon that's my fault.
What? So you go and bother a girl somewhere off with you?
Mi van?
She's just
Csak nem mond...
Wait, no way.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Come on.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yak, am I right, mate?
Mit bám...
What's he
Us?
All right. Spit it out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Miért?
He says he...
It's not first.
Csak mondd...
How about a date? He says he knows a nice place in the woods. No witnesses around.
No witnesses? Dear God, what is...
Gyerünk!
Yeah, I don't think
He'd like to get together with you.
Is that so bloody pig? Both of...
So what do you say?
I don't know.
No, I reckon that's my fault.
What? So you've been making fun of me this whole... Go and bother a girl off with you.
Mi van?
She's just not into you. Can't say I blame her.
Csak nem mondtál neki valami hülyeséget? No, már csak!
Oh shit. There's no way. Oh shit.
Ez most komoly!
Wait! I'm no match for you.
Nesze te kurva! Nesze te kurva!
What the fuck? I don't even want to fight this fucking guy. He's beating my ass.
Would you look at that?
Can I just like say it's pointless?
Even two.
I know.
This.
You see, I'm alright.
What's
Like, can I just get in here and be like,
Alright. Spit it.
Yes.
Yes.
He says
It's in first.
See, I guess I didn't try to
Sorry.
be. I didn't try to tell him that he's actually beautiful because I didn't think it would work.
Would
But
you
fuck
look
it.
at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two.
I'm
This fell.
You see, I'm alright.
What's he?
Us?
Alright. Spit it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He says he likes you a lot. And he also says your teeth are like...
You said what about?
Holy shit, that was fucking terrible. That was fucking miserable. Oh my god. I'm just gonna tell her it's pointless. Fuck it.
Can I have a word?
Even two.
I just don't want to
This?
fight this guy.
You see, I'm alright, mate.
It's the only outcome I was trying to get to.
Alright. Spit.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He said...
It's in first.
Sorry. This whole thing is stupid. I don't speak Hungarian all that well.
What are you trying to pull? Making fun of a poor girl. Are you?
Mi van? Mi történik?
Get out of my sight! Especially you!
Mit mondtál neki?
Come. It just didn't work out.
Hé, majd én meg...
No, either way, I have to fight him.
That madman! Why did you do it? Hey! Stop fighting!
Big L wingman noodles. What's your rank in Rocket League right now, George?
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end?
It's Grand Champ above Champ
Well,
1,
it
like
seems
just
Yasak
right above.
and I misunderstood each other.
Hmm.
So we had to set things straight,
I see. Well,
I suppose.
so we have.
You can bet on...
This time we drink beer. Make cheers. Oh, fuck. What, you know like?
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it like this. When we run away from Sigismund...
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
Now has an army by Kuttenberg.
Griffin.
Lots of
Stop.
hungry mouth.
Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter.
All right, but just a small one.
I see it.
True enough. Ugh.
Oh, you just have to drink.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you, afraid of a little booze.
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After Skalitz?
Yes, after Skalitz. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of...
get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard. But that was daughter of his sister, was Julia. Menier save Julia. I fall in love. And not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice. And they use her. I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What?
No.
My God.
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan. Then I join army. And after that, I am
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything...
Henry, there is no... No worry. I know one place...
fuck that.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know. It has... But I go with you.
Oh.
Ah, yes! Beautiful Bohemia!
You planning on staying long?
I stay no problem. But men want go home already. I do not know why they do not like it here.
That's all because of the war. Nothing's how it used to be.
As he does. You are right. It destroys the body and tires the soul. Do you hear those dogs? What about we sing something? Sing loud and strong. Sagin, shaggy, shaggin, shag.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jij de kenne shag it shag.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Jerme kein sherna krinak.
K.Y. King, shield not green.
Oh, this game's awesome. These scenes are incredible.
I like sheer.
I'm like just drunk walking with this guy singing. I don't even know what's going on.
Minion heave ho
think we're going on a trip to get more alcohol.
Egg. Elvesiti to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Barky Orky take nap elf.
Barking, oh, he take nap, yes.
Holna pramarel and yes.
Hold nap, rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jij de kene shake it shake.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Jerme Kane Sherna Greenok.
K.Y. King, she'll not green ups.
On like sheer barbarol knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heave emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesiti key to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
I've been waiting for you. Is there
What the fuck?
I've been waiting for you.
Okay.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? Moonshine.
What's up? I don't know what happened. Just kicked me out.
Life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I just want...
You have noble ambition. Your destination.
I will.
Kuvesta.
That dog? Dog? He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all. Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
Oh, it's right here.
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
Yeah, where the heck did Vasco go?
My God. What was that?
A talking dog. What? What's the matter?
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still. It is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Damn.
Ugh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzhitz, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you like. You know ma-
Azt állítja, hogy puszta kézzel ölt meg egy óriást.
Ez egy bunkó.
What did he say?
Yes.
Run, they called.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow bolt. You should see. Put me on a horse. You should have seen me when I rode.
No. It is just get.
Ah, no. To sum up. What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I could do that too.
Asmondia, usikaleg jobban.
I'm going
Oh,
swimming.
faszomat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
These side quests are like so long and in depth.
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who you call an idiot, you gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült. Ha meg fog fulladni.
Oh God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back!
Henry! Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm...
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolon. A blonde madman. One more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up!
I know.
To all the Bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Listen.
Yeah, this one I was like,
Hungary, anyway.
I was like I was doing another side quest actually to like find someone, and I just these humans were eating at a bar, and it's related to the story like generally, in that like the humans are the ones that like
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our
pillaged your like hometown.
Different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat, steppe, wind, cloud.
I don't know what's happening, Noodles.
Man is alone.
I haven't been on quite a journey. I'm drinking and just hanging out with humans.
Nothing.
Oh, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
It's at 0-3. That's tough.
I still have work to do here.
When work finished, then come to Kishkun village, Haza, and try our wine.
To kiss Kunda Hazel? Where?
Kishkun village, Haza, not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my... What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him!
Yeah, fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt!
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not...
Even here?
Oh, yes. The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when you hear cumin.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet.
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now don't worry about me.
Well, it is do what you want.
He just told me where some Cuman troops are.
Well, will you tell me what you...
Kurva, you not give me peace?
Oh, no.
But you must know we...
Did you kill anyone in Skalitz?
Why you ask like that?
Because...
You really want to know?
I do. Many?
No.
How many?
Bosmed, I not come. I'm sorry.
I believe you. What about the looting?
Henry.
What do you think?
Oslot, megdugt kizárt. Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are good man.
Warris. Were you there when...
Blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva. To their memory.
To their memory. Do you know the bastard who was in command?
The man with no hair. Bald.
Aye. Markvart.
He is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to that. But you know what?
You are right. Bosmed.
Why did you desert?
Desert. Desert. Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Okay.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay.
Sigismund
War
not
long and
pay.
no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
You did the right thing.
Duck Mindej. We drink.
My thoughts exactly. Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Ah, all right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Something wants out.
Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots!
Sorry, I tried.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. Hey, this tiny But you drink, and I make promise nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich, Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Seged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Uruluk? Colomeroso for Tatodna?
Mia Fenos. Henry, you're better led a Nelvin cat.
Meet Mundas. Tevez. Tebes el Chel.
As urult.
Tevajas urult.
No argue. I mean, Nevitatkos. Inkab menjung aludni.
What the fuck? I don't even know what was happening there. What are you doing now, George? Oh. Yeah, my dude is fucked. Kind of like I can't make him sleep again. It unequipped everything I have. My dude is so hungover still, and I just want these guys to get up so I can talk to them.
good doggy, good boy.
Lord be with you.
I'd like to look.
What are you in?
Oh.
I'm interested in.
Thanks. I'll teach you.
I'd like to.
What is this about?
Pole arms.
Tell me
so-
how to.
Thanks.
His fucking voice sounds different now that I'm done with this part.
What's up, Pooch? Huh? Hey there, I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
I'm interested in this. How's things?
Lacho Jives Gajo.
They call me Henry of Skalitz.
Goda Chacho, we have not met.
What'd you say?
And what's the price?
That
Yeah, I
depends
know.
what
I'm
you.
gonna turn your voice up because this game's so loud. Or I need to turn this
Tell
game
you.
down a little bit.
I'd like to know what.
But yeah, who would not? But you are.
If you have anything.
Goda Chacho hard. Take
Just
care
got
then.
nothing.
And thanks for nothing.
What the fuck? Fuck that guy. Said thanks for nothing. Can I have some of their food? No. It was letting me sit here like just a second ago.
Katasal, what's up, Jungushina?
Uh-oh. One of these I hadn't read.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe I finished all these ones.
I feel quite hungry.
Okay.
When's the last time I ate something? I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Can't imagine reading when my dude's that drunk. Just gonna yoink their bed.
So, what's up, Pooch?
Finally, Troskowitz. What is that icon? A quest tipster. I guess I need to equip a light.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your back. Hey, you can't
Come
walk
here.
around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. Why don't you have a torch?
You can't be out after dark without a light.
There you go. R.
That's more like it. Now, on your way.
What? Okay, I don't know where. This is acceptable. Good.
Good boy. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Come here! Mutt, come here!
You have enough onions?
What is indulgence? Why do they want me to pay 71 gold for it, you know?
What do you need, my... What do you have for sale?
Yeah, I don't appreciate it from them. Yeah, take all these books I have.
Thank you, and a good day to you,
I'll have a look.
Is that it?
Oh, well, what can you do?
Greetings.
Let's see what Vutex got to say.
Good day to you.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What?
I don't care. They made a promise.
And if those brutes ever show up again, take care.
I don't give a fuck about Vutex.
Greetings.
God be with you.
The Cumans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into...
What's the latest?
Siegfried, the herds boy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. And that's about...
Sounds interesting. I'll have a...
Okay, now quests.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
On Scarpa, obviously. So you don't end up here too.
Greetings to you.
I need... What do you have for...
I don't know. What's up, Josh? Heck yeah, me too. Yeah, he did get that.
Thank you, and take care.
What?
I hope you'll be satisfied.
I've heard you.
I used to. I tried a few times. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps.
Ah, damn. Look.
Is that so? Someone from Tarkov put you up to this, am I right? You should have said that right away. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dried pigment from the edges of the... That could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water. Walnuts good too. The best way to make red is from madder root. And when you add or you could just use plain old black elk. Oh, and privet's not. You can even use the leaf. But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow? Using dyer's broom or weld. You take and for so much buckthorn makes a nice green. The most important part is the stain anyway. Like alum, for example. It can create all sorts of shades and give depth and richness to the colour. But even that won't help you if you don't know what to use for what colour. Sometimes you want the fruit, sometimes the too. But I see your...
My word.
Oh, just be careful not to...
Oh, so I got the paint.
What are you here?
Now let me use this armor's kit that I just bought. See, I can't fix... Like, good enough. What's up with that? Huh. I don't know how to feel about that.
I need...
What can I...
What do you have for...
Maybe next time.
Let's drop that. Now we're good. Now I can sprint. There's a trowel right here.
Here it comes.
I can wear this over the armor. That's awesome.
to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
He's back here. Gotta see if he has any good shoes for me.
How can I...
Excuse me? I'm looking for...
Loads of people have been in...
You haven't seen him then?
Sorry, but I'm even Bashka the Butcher ordered it, so no.
I'll have a look at the...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want
Hey, sling your hook. Fuck you, whoreson.
Oh, okay.
Show what you're made of. I can still take you.
What are you playing, Josh? Nice. I'm playing Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Is a lot of fun.
Come here.
No, I'm playing it on PC. Yeah, it came out on the 4th, so just a couple days ago. It is on Steam. I don't know if it's on anything else. but it's yeah, it's really really good. Optimized really well. I haven't had any. I had one freeze, I guess. Yeah, this game runs so much better than the first one, and like really good considering I have no bugs or issues.
Call back that dog, or I'll report you for being a public.
Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas.
Yeah, the historical accuracy seems pretty good. Kaiser's been in my chat talking about it a lot. And giving us some lowdown on Holy Roman Empire lore.
Call back that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Mutt! Come here.
This chick's chasing me down because she's mad at my dog.
Off you go.
Dude, she's still chasing me. I'm not even in the town anymore.
Mutt!
Where are you heading, laddie?
I need to get to...
Then you're headed in the opposite...
What barn?
There's an older band, some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from... I've tried to have a word, but the bastard... That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm.
Thanks.
Actually, the one annoying thing about this game is they try to make you like have a potion in your inventory to want to save, and that's just toxic.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. I'm looking for the Takov blacksmith's cart.
Polite people like me, I look
Have you seen
fucked up.
Loads of carts come past here. Try asking Captain Gnarly.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go in...
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents...
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak
The
our
fuck that
language,
is?
do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Oh, he whiffed. Oh, we fighting.
Now you're gonna die. Killer! I'm wounded.
Go for it, Joe.
Come on. Oh, you wee blasted!
What the devil's name is fucking going on here?
Yeah.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace.
Holy shit, just roasted him.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Damn. I didn't get to clean up before talking to this
So
guy.
Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No.
By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above! And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? And I'm a bit too old.
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that.
Actually, this Yurko.
They're Lord Sameen's kin. They're
Only they're from Moravia.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides...
And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you.
No, I just meant...
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure... As for my name, it's... When I joined the service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. I was used to it. And more than once, I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still... Or Captain Edcrack.
I'd like to go and see that.
Wouldn't we all, lad?
Well, I heard...
Son. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? Stick with him. And Wouldn't we...
Well...
Son. Anyways, stick with...
We should...
My...
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
So who do I have to go talk to about this horse?
Silly doggy.
What's up, youngster? We're going. Stop loitering. Come on.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me.
So yeah, I wasn't sure if they would let me or not. Okay. I won't go to sleep in your bed.
Move!
Can I ask?
Sure.
What about Lord...
What are you asking me, son?
Oh, I'm not...
And would you believe me that he knows how to make some coin, but he ain't no...
Sounds almost...
See?
How about Von Ber...
Well, actually, I don't know that much about Cyril. He ain't in Trotsky that often.
That's all you know?
That's it.
I'll get... I'm ready to...
Great. Now...
All right, Captain.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and...
Well, okay. Maybe I... So how do I get this horse? What the fuck? George. Hey, George boy.
God be with you.
Greetings.
Why does George hate us?
What?
More than enough.
That's good. I didn't want to...
You've got quite an unusual...
Can't you tell?
But you don't like it?
You see any vineyards in Bunny or the other way?
You're related to this...
Aye. I wouldn't dare be here otherwise. My great-grand... It's not every...
Twice removed.
Ah, who cares? There'll be a good old...
You're a long way from Moravia.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem. So he sends me. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg. Before that, it was a Bairn's christening at Koschenberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been...
Why don't you want another...
Why would I want a Stramash? I'm near...
Is it your custom to beat up...
Envoy or no? When a new bloke turns up, that's fair, isn't it?
Well...
See? I'll...
Oh. Okay, but are you friends with the Cumans now? Just that group of Cumans, not like all the Cumans. This guy.
What would you like?
Would you happen to...
Well, but by the looks of you, but all she's good, that old bitch won't let... I was already He said he found her running a...
Grey... Old? That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious
night, Joe.
lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond. But that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Use your head.
Well...
And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like for a few measles?
All right, fine. You can have her. Bloody miser. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even...
Wait, does that make me an asshole? Oh, yeah. I actually didn't want to do that one. I just want my fucking horse.
Excuse me?
But I'm glad I look like a noble now. Shit, where the there he is.
What would you like?
Would you?
Well, but by the... But all that old... I was... He said...
Grey. That's where... That's my...
What do you mean? I admit, but that... So it...
She's my horse. In the retinue that was...
Right. You happen to need a new horse. Does it have your brand? It does not.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from...
What did he look like?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard, and his breaths, but I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look, you know they attacked...
I heard about it.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it.
Well?
So it's not entirely...
Maybe not impossible.
Aye, but just a few... Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you...
You found pebbles.
A nag like this can be taken with a pig's washing and a stale loaf of bread.
Time is pressing. Soon it'll be too late to ride out with Lord Semin.
How can I help you?
What do you have for...
Limit speed. Yeah.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
So, okay.
Hey, young fella.
Can I ask?
Sure.
What about?
What?
Oh,
and would that he know?
sounds. How about?
Well, he ain't.
That's all.
That's
I'll get. I'm
Let's
ready
get
to.
going.
great.
All right.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed to...
Oh, move to horse. So, and I don't even need this. Move to horse. I don't need that shitty saddle. Well, I just realized I can move stuff to my horse, so I can stop worrying about being over encumbered all the time to some degree. Because I don't need to carry all this on me. Also, we're not thieves, Noodles. We're not thieves.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Trust a bit, but it seems there's fellas vanishing away.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant.
I don't think
Go in the cellar.
I'm gonna lose my house again. Or my horse again. Fuck, my house. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think that was like an beginning thing, like, oh, lose all your stuff, start with nothing type deal. Way to like just start you back from zero. It like de-leveled me too, so I'm not as strong as I was. I had to start from the beginning.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies.
Random chest of
They started
bandits.
on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurka's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks? But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you? We could get into all sorts of tricky situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Sameen here could teach
Why do these
you
guys
things.
talk about me like that?
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here.
Why are you
first.
trolling me, Noodles?
Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Way to get off your horse just to or get.
All
He got on
son.
his horse and back
You're
off.
going to
That's
fight
crazy.
Lord Sameen. It'll hold on him, Mo. I'll give you.
That won't be necessary.
Well, all right. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick.
Thank you, Cap.
Save the thank.
So, young'un, are you ready?
Or what do you say, son?
What? The fuck do you mean?
So, young'un, are you ready?
Or what do you say, son?
What? Is it because my health's low?
Come on, lad, don't worry. I'll teach you something. Well, what's it to be? So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Slow. Slow over time. I feel like I don't really quite get a grasp on the some of that yet. There's got to be a better way.
Take that.
What the fuck is that shit? Yeah, I mean there's definitely better ones, but sleeping is the main like been the main way I've been healing. Oh. On your fucking head, Lord. Good. Yeah. Old man. Lord's all just a title, baby.
Henry, come here. I want to tell you something.
Sucker. I need a bandage, quick.
Henry!
There.
What do you say, son? Climb off your high horse, sonny.
Oh, leave him be, Gnarly.
Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. But take care of the old fella.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else.
Isn't that a...
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway.
True enough.
Thank you.
Just waiting for him, right? Oh yeah.
I wouldn't want that there. Someone gave it to me for free.
Fuck you, dude. Just talk shit on my horse.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig then.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trusty.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Long ride.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he...
Well, that makes sense. But if the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire...
And Henry, not a word...
About who?
That's what I like.
What's Betty got to tell me? Says she's got a quest.
What's the latest?
Nothing more, and I hope.
Okay, never mind.
Master Bailiff.
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that...
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired...
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving...
You saw them?
I did. A few days back.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east. To Apollonia on the road to Yichin.
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were... And I can do without that kind of trouble now. On a...
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wed...
Of course I do. I'm the father of... Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the... Who's invited, what they'll be to eat and...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the...
You're right, Master Bailiff.
Let's hope... More like that.
I don't think Lord Sam...
Do you know anything about...
Only what I've told you. But to tell you that...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter will that pair have?
That'll be all.
Not much info.
Careful.
Well then, young.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so...
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I can send a message to the...
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ.
Nah.
Riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Can't go any faster.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
I think so, considering they mentioned charcoal falling off the cart.
You found anything like...
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left.
Oh, that makes sense.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find a horse. Young Milker here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Yeah, it looks like... Wait a second, I'll just save it, I guess, because... Looks like there's a cart turn over here. Not the same cart, I guess? Okay. Maybe I'm going too far, thinking too much. Different cart.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir.
Well, that's just it.
I look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along...
Very well, sir.
You mean right where I just fucking said I was? I was just ahead of them, because I saw it before the cutscene happened. Right here.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
You tell him, Sameen.
Apollonia.
Oh, not me.
Marika was headed
Place
somewhere
always
around
gave
here.
me the
I could have the
shivers.
dogsmith for a
God's
scarf.
I ain't got
Maybe he'll
only
lead
good
me
memories
somewhere.
of it. One time, got my
Oh, this is where that is.
leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth, The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there.
My uncle had a bear like that. Each of they a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed. How would you know? You never know what problems folk have to bear. Hans, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly? Have you forgotten?
Heck? Did he see me?
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Hans, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True.
Yeah, you're right. I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one, different than the other.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatico, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think...
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for?
Sure, sir.
I could do without girls with voice.
They rolled around and gave off sparks. I spark. You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my
Those
uncle had a
definitely aren't
bear
the
like
blacksmith's
that.
hands.
Each eye a
Damn,
different colour,
Harney, this
and he
Harney, that
definitely weren't hexed.
Henry.
How would you know?
Yeah. Bro, they're nobles and
never know
captains. They just
what
order me
crosses
around.
folk have to bear.
They want me to go back there? No? Oh, yeah.
Jesus, Hansa, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus.
For fuck's sake, you would never...
So how's it look, son? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them.
It looked more... Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. So, how are we gonna do it?
Um,
Do you just
your
want to
dad
charge them, sir?
is
What else
a
do you
noble,
suggest?
but
Someone could go back up top and try to...
Good idea, Henry. Climb up top. And as soon as you...
What you are,
yeah, so your dad is a noble, I think, technically, but I don't remember exactly. I mean, he's like, or he's a knight, Sir Radzig. I think he might be a knight. That's kind of like a noble now or whatever. I don't really know. But you're not really seen that way because
For a wench, he's got a miserable...
you're his affair son, right? Oh. Fair point, Kaiser. I don't really know the hierarchy of that either. Oh my god. Lift me. Gotcha.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Take that.
Got him.
What's the hold up, damn it?
Hold up is I'm fucking looting, brother. That's the hold up.
Hey, Henry, get over here.
Come on. Can you please?
Stop dawdling. What's the hold up, damn it?
Thank you.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here.
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst.
Yeah, well, you were right, as well.
Shouldn't we send...
Who would we send for?
Don't worry, lad.
Hurry up.
Okay, brother. I just want to loot. Chest. Some good loot. Ouch. Cabbage. Yeah, a bunch of random supplies. Okay.
We can get going.
That's just grand.
Loot it out.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
That wasn't stealing, bro. Those were bandits.
You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Well, you can't say that about Gnarly, bro. Maybe Samin. But not Gnarly. It's all my sword. There we go.
Don't spare! There's more of them! Show what you're made of! Finish this quickly! Right between the eyes! Slice him up!
Oh, poke him in the back.
Last strike!
Come on, then.
What's that idiot thinking? They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
You have to
Come here!
spare me. What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rock.
Did you see which way he...
No, I had other things.
But they take...
Are you deaf? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off. They were in code, and they deserve...
And what...
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no... And if you promise them anything else, you'll be lying.
I'll go and track...
Great.
Which way did he go?
Word always gets around. People were already saying... I've got you now, then.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides, if I do yield...
Can't you think of any...
Well...
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Now keep your damn... Who knows what they'll do to you?
For robbing Semine! That old miser! He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What?
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth.
You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or diving headfirst off a cliff. All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away. And I don't know, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right.
Oh.
Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
Quick stretch.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits,
Oh.
but he's alive. We'll take him with us.
Thank you for that, Nick.
I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What's gonna happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him.
and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide.
All right. Could you wait a while?
All right, but I was happy to get...
Well, I don't know if there's anything I can do here then.
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Venser.
Is that offer up?
Sure.
A ride would be great.
Wait until you... I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the card. To Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Venser?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone around the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Venser.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as
I did put in a good word for him,
I'd
yes.
happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
I don't think it makes a difference though.
You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Seming's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear I'm a my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every man you killed, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Damn.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
Report to the blacksmith. Alright. I guess I can fast travel there. Where's my horse? There we go. Yeah.
Mutt! Come here!
There he is.
Here you go. Take it. Heel.
Now we can fast travel. We got a horse. So much faster. Much safer. Blacksmith's kit. Read some books.
You have a kind master.
I can read books in 2 hours. That's free. Get a nap. +2 to bonus to skill checks and 25% discount on bath services. I actually do want that. Huge. I don't know. I didn't get any new ones. Thievery. Oh, okay. I like steady aim. Shut up, Griffin. When you hit an enemy with a oh my gosh, yeah, I gotta get some of these sword upgrades. Whatever that is. And oh. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know how to faint. Well, I have 2 of these, so that's pretty good. I've never fought with pole arms or heavy weapons. Oh, it actually sounds pretty good. How did I not see that? When you oh. That's pretty cool. Just kind of makes running less annoying. Yeah, let's do it.
Greetings to you.
Oh. Oh, here's my boss.
Why not? Why don't you? Yeah. Let's see. Then go over to the anvil and let's get started. Are you gonna get started then? Stop faffing about and get to work.
I actually don't want to put in. I just don't want to do that.
Good doggy, good boy.
Would you...
Wait! Come back!
What
type of stuff does he sell?
Thank you, and a good day to you.
Show me your...
Will he buy any of this junk?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Show me your...
Take care then.
So, job done.
That's a...
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye.
They did.
They
try to
plotted
rob
with
you.
some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. And how did you get the...
I went to Semine, and they were me, Lord...
Well, gods.
That's right. They were hiding...
Indeed. Where am...
I'm not sure. Lord Semine took them and Gules to his court...
I know what to...
Don't worry.
Anyway, the main thing is the...
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, so now it's yours.
Thanks. It'll come...
Young lords, look, you must have seen Agnes.
Well, young Semine is married.
Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such... And how about you, lad? Have you got some...
Yeah. And
A girl from the mill? A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, so you have to show them you're a man. Old Semine wants a special sword forged.
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel.
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see.
God's nails. You really know, and you're right. We don't have to steal from...
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hand...
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called...
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathen, and folks say they saw that from the description. It seems our...
Welded Spanish steel?
See now? You...
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit, people from far and wide used to go... I even heard he made a pact.
What strange...
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition.
With the devil?
No idea.
Where can I find the her...
I know he has a hut somewhere in Appalachia.
Right. In return...
If it means so much, go and see Betty from the Trust. She'll definitely tell him. But Henry, if there's any truth in the best sword in the world is... What would you like?
I'd like to ask...
What more do you got?
What's new around?
I don't know. It's all been...
Okay. Griffin, hush up.
Greetings.
I need some advice.
You want some I catch you fighting here again. Down to business.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, Ambrose the hermit sold his...
Yeah, I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. 4 strangers came here yesterday.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers. I'm telling you, there's...
But I have to...
Didn't you hear what I said? I'd think longer.
There's something... What do you know about...
Stanislav, the herds boy. And the very next night, there's this conciliatory stuff. There's some...
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or...
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard. Right up...
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble. You go through Apollonia, along the path, and from there, you take the...
Who's this hermit?
No one knows. He settled in the...
And what is he...
Well, he was at death's door recently, and he's like a different man since then. He said, mark my words, and the devil sometime.
Where did these peculiar...
Hard to say, but...
Monks on horse?
Well, Bashka the Butcher said...
What's the latest...
Nothing
The
much.
Inquisition.
Fortunately, and I...
Hmm.
Christ.
Show me your...
Okay, I gotta do a lot of this.
What happened to...
Mother of God.
I hear Ambrose...
That's right. But I
hear the...
God above. Farewell, my friend.
What do you know about the...
Better ask Gerda at the apothecary's. She...
I heard that...
Aye, there's been strange... Farewell.
See what Gerda's got to say.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Watch out, Gerda. That's crazy.
Wait, Gerda. On the contrary.
Really?
I believe you really did see something.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have it?
It was the day it grows by the cross there, near the big I didn't get home till after dark when...
So you went back to...
God have mercy. He hopped up. I started to scream. There was something glint.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow
Dark
darting
shadow.
across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading...
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed...
And the day after you saw the...
Aye, all us...
Don't worry, Gerda.
What do you think happened?
If the devil's at you needn't fear.
Thank you. But please,
The devil's involved, I'll take care of it. It's them. Bro, this isn't Ghost of Tsushima. Wrong game.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
What's this dude doing?
What on earth are you doing here? What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect. So, thanks for stopping.
Is there anything I can do to help? Come now. What is it you're up?
But alright, listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, to look for the...
You're looking for the holy... Here, of all places?
Aye. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? Why here of all?
Because I met this old monk. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. But I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg. And he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my...
Let me guess.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment...
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually...
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in?
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relic.
You found stuff like this?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty...
Sakura. Fine. The monk gives me this from 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heaven. Like a thirsty pilgrim, I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to land. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail.
Let me see that.
Here. Can you make anything?
It looks like it's been...
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you alright?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
Farewell.
Okay. Weird interaction with that dude. Yeah, he really did seem that way. He gave me a piece of paper that leads to the Holy Grail, though, apparently. So maybe we'll find out about that later.
Greetings. What do you need?
I hear you saw some diabolical...
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that.
Do you want to roast the hell? Holy shit. That's crazy.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell.
Of course!
Say after me. Vade Retro Satana.
Vade Retro
Vade Retro...
My god, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did
Oh,
you want
wow.
to know?
I definitely do.
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at...
Why?
Who knows what's going... Farewell, my friend.
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
I want to go this way, and I want actually one track.
Search.
I can't yet. I'll just run that way a little bit. I think I might have actually went too far.
Come here!
Now can I track?
Here, Matt. Search.
Let's find Marika. It's actually a different quest. I don't even have this one. Come on, Mutt. Take me on a trail, not through everything. Oh yeah, I wanted to feed it. Well, he's tracking. I should wait. I got him some chicken. We're getting close. Oh, what's this?
Go sniff somewhere else. Get out! Huh? What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already?
It's literally that guy, like that guy that I took to prison, so I don't get that, but...
Here, Mutt.
And they just drop it. That's sick. There you go, buddy. Track.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Come on, Matt. You're literally walking through a huge brush pile. Down here, up there, in a circle. Okay.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Think we're in the right place.
Heal. Track.
Oh. In this corner. Is Mark Williams that good? And is that worth it for... I mean, I get it. They don't care that much about Connect, but... Connect was looking really good for a rookie. I thought they were going to trade Austin Reeves, honestly. They might need another big man though. I will be back momentarily. Ah, hello. Marika.
You must be Marika.
Aye. Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Wait, what do you mean? Why were you hoping he wouldn't find you?
I tried to cover my tracks well, but it was not so easy with Bohush.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like that.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers. When me and Bohush start courting, that sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, and his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They then left him in the forest. Lucky I found...
Why didn't you go back and explain?
One thread flowed. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like, and he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves. And a girl like me, no.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will...
What now? You can't hide here forever.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry.
Well... Alright then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing.
Look at me.
You can take this potion. It'll help him.
Oi, Devla. Thank you. I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no problem. How's Bohush?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a...
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. But then I remembered that...
What about your family?
I love them, and they talk of freedom, but if you want to go where...
Can you tell me about the Noma?
About how they made a pact?
No,
I know, you fool! If you thought that this...
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to...
I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. But...
Who? What?
Maybe she'll let me sleep here.
My dear, everything will be all right again.
Let's see if I can continue this quest over here. About finding out more about this ghost. I'll explore Apollonia, it says.
Horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
You know, it's this hut. Oh. Rip that, dude. What the heck? Do I just... How the heck do they want me to get into this horse? Oh. Guess I'm just stupid.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
I'm guessing there's like no shot. Yeah. I don't really know much about Mark Williams. I don't even know his stats or like literally anything. There we go.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Sorry, my bad. Here's my light.
I talked to Mara.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
So what really happened?
Marika want to leave. So, I say she's my two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza. They decide to avenge family honor because they hear all insults, my messenger, so they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, and before we know it, Marika got...
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. Oh. And Geza... But... it ended very badly. Geza get killed, and Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Shave and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here.
Why didn't you tell me?
What did you want to hear? That my wolf... I do not say Kadat.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to...
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor... But no...
The message... that...
No?
It was from his mother. What?
It is still his familia. Blood like...
Well,
What about my shire?
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I mean, that's pretty
I
damn
said I
good.
trust Aranka. And that
Statistically
will
wise.
save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you.
But what can he
even
do in
once.
32
weren't
minutes
leading me
or
by the nose
35?
a bit.
I'm voivode. Not...
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves... And that's why she wants you to give...
Amulet? My amulet. I cannot just... Although... You! You already know. Please. Rest. And we must give Geza a proper funeral. Our way. Please. I will repay you. Help my family. Hello, Del. To Kelashiria.
Adamın gitsinava parikeral. Oh. Peske Kuba de la Brishin.
Freaking wake up.
I thought
Tam
we
ište
might
sam
ask the
parikeral.
voivod. Well,
You wouldn't have any idea...
Somewhere in the village, if any of us...
The voivods...
I know. My poor Borghese. Mordardel. And so they killed him
Why does it have to be me?
because none of us can let it...
Do you know where I can...
I do not know. But it must be somewhere.
What exactly do I...
Find his body and bring it to his...
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will...
All right.
Why do you young people... When you get my chavos, he will be the... Hopefully the...
38, 9, 5. It's pretty nuts. Maybe he's that guy. Connect had some really nuts games as a rookie. I don't know. I figured Reeves is who they would trade because they don't need him to run the ball if they have Luka. Mark Williams is 23? Or who's 23? Gotcha. Who's this guy?
Where are you from?
We're going where hard-working stone... Indeed it is. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sig is...
No, all right.
No, that's not what I... Only yesterday we got jumped...
What's your name? I'm Henry.
What a coincidence. But at the church in Brownhow... By the way, I'm
Ballman? You must...
Wrong on both. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult.
You were ambushed by...
Aye. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my...
Be glad they didn't... So...
No, what game...
I actually...
Was that you? Oh.
Here's my horse.
Quick.
Let's go see about this ghost I keep hearing about. At this cross.
Go! Go! Whoa.
Yeah. I mean, that might be good for the Bucks. We'll see.
The Conciliatory Cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
That's a fucking wolf. Just fucking took him. Oh my god, there's so many. Why is that funny? See what's in his grave.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
I mean, Dilo's just like so inconsistent.
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief.
Some nights he was. Oh shit. Some nights he was really good, and some nights he just sucked. Go down this way. Rarely drop around 20 points and then not even 10 most games. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just... I'd rather have a player that's consistently just like mid than one that is good sometimes. And, you know, you have to know what you have to be able to expect, like, know what you can expect out of players. I feel like.
Quick!
To the net with Wendy? What do you mean?
Kiss your ass goodbye.
What the heck are you talking about, Noodles? Get his ass, mutt. Fuck yeah. But Wemby's on the Spurs, so like that's just where you got me confused. Another dog skill. They do have a little gone. They do have similar colors, but damn. Different teams, brother. So you do raise your drinking skill by drinking. Crazy.
on, come here. This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Holy shit. I'd have been shredded to...
Oh, this is the guy. I
There's nothing really.
Nothing. Here, take it. And thank...
Oh, I'm stuck. There we go.
You're the kind man, huh?
I think I found him.
What do you want here?
Do you have does this guy have a trough? Yeah.
You've
me.
no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again.
Yeah, I bet, brother. Let me finish what I'm doing.
God be with you. Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, Hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've...
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well... But supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal.
Why are you telling me all this?
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints!
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad.
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
What was his last wish?
He wanted me to find a hiding place beneath the conciliatory cross where he'd hidden his past. He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. I put the blade on his grave.
What are you doing in the hermit's?
In Prague, I got in. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman's...
That was not my intent.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. You're back again? Have you forgotten we had an agreement? Honor your promise, and I'll give you that sword.
God grant you health.
This Ranger Run perk is really good. Hey Nick, I am doing well. How are you doing? I'm getting tired though. I'm about to get off.
Was made known by the message of an angel, made by his passionate and Jesus Christ be.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God.
Kinda
What's
hungry.
the meaning of this?
Hungry for what?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you.
Yeah.
His brother must get what he deserves.
That's what I'm feeling bad.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it could all those years. I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did.
No. There's no absolute. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad.
What does this lady want?
I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told any...
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me...
The dead should rest...
You're right, lad. You see, one poor soul...
Ah, I get it now.
Oh
Ambrose's
yeah, that's
brother
been
has to get what he
really
deserves.
fun. It's like
This is about the soul of Ambrose's.
say like every person I
His
go
name
to has
is
a new
Jan.
quest for me though. It's
He lies outside the
side
graveyard
quest
wall,
heaven. The
buried
quests are really
without
good though.
rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. And it's my fault.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait.
And Vashek killed him.
It was an accident. They quarreled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, when they found his body at the bottom of the cliff. People thought he'd killed himself.
Did you see it?
No, but it pained him till the day he died. And he lived in fear of, in the end...
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death?
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides...
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying...
Nonsense. God, what's more, Ambrose...
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be... Help me lay him to rest in a proper...
Without telling the priest.
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake.
All right.
Thank you. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Take care, my friend.
Get the remains from the... Gosh. Okay, my dog's gotta move, please. Thank you. This is a pretty easy side quest here, I guess, but it's still pretty cool. Come on, give me a quick jump over. 9 p.m. my time. What's that? Is that today? Western time? That's exciting. I have to look at what time it starts for. Is that an open beta, Nick? Because I'm kind of interested in that game. Is this...
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Intercede for my forgiveness.
I'll have to do that.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about our Father. There are many sinners in this world. But in the end, we all face your judgment. For what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done. On earth, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. Everything else...
I'd like to reward you somehow.
It is 3:48
I expect you
a.m.
wouldn't
for
want
me right
anyone
now.
to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you...
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If God be with you, Henry. Farewell.
Okay. 10 p.m. for us East Coasters. Where the heck is the... There's gotta be a... There's always a trough somewhere, but not here. Let me get this guy's sword, and then that'll probably be a good place to stop.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Weasel Boy, I'm not sure. That might have been one of the skills here, if that's where you saw it. I didn't actually see that. Yeah, we want that one. That's a good skill. Oh my god, I got off my horse way too early.
Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Stand still!
And my horse just bucked me off. Oh my god. And I don't want... Yeah, that was tough. Oh my god, okay. Sick 'em then.
Sick!
Yeah, fuck off then. Yeah, get him, mutt. Beat his fucking ass. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Fuck out of here.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
What happened?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Glesgan is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right. We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Con. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdenek in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But
And I see a third one will soon join them.
he was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by the Virgin Mary.
You're a knight of an order.
Yes, I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and...
Oh, I appreciate that link, Nick.
We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Did Conrad really want...
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away. But we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
This is your...
Mary, of course.
No, I'm not in if I don't have any...
God, thank you. Try to get close, but do it quick. Hey, don't fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Hey.
See, I don't know. Now I'm confused.
Good fucking mutt!
the Knights of the Cross? Are they bad?
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord.
Oh my god. You're kidding. Is it gonna make me go... It's not like honestly that long. But that's really annoying. I'm guessing they're just like a really religious group. But like what did this Conrad got, like he murdered their grandmaster or something? I don't... I guess I have some of their books and stuff. They could definitely be bad. Okay. So this guy put that stuff there. He had the Chronicles. Honestly, you're right, Nick. It's very, very... I'm experiencing a very, very gray situation, I think. And my dog's blocking me. You're fucking kidding me. Thank you. There we go. I gotta get up like relatively early.
I don't know what you our for what so for I will and deliver. Amen.
Greetings.
Amber and you. It's all right now. Everything.
I'd like.
I don't want.
Thank you. God be with you. Take care now. And go and wash up.
Quick! Quick! Gah! Gah! Quick! Go! Quick! Just a bit further. Quick! Go!
Good on helping her.
Whoa! Nice.
How far am I? Oh. Oh my gosh, way further than I wanted to be.
Hey, fella! Listen! We need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Glesgan is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right. What happened?
If you're going to the man, the unfortunate...
And I see it.
He was by the...
You're a...
Yeah, you have... Yes,
Why should I...
Otherwise...
That's...
God, try to... But do it...
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot. Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry! Don't move a muscle, I mean it! I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace. I understand, but there's no time for talk now. They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy. I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away. I can help you. Let's talk. All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movement. Agnosco fortunam. Cartagena. What do you want? You want it to run off. And what is it you want to hear from me? Why do they want to kill you? Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me. What about the murders? Did you... I had to defend myself. Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword? It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is... That's all I need to know. There's no time to go in. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up. In that case, we'll play that... Thank you, friend. I know the truth. And I can tell you. But if you'd rather try to kill me, come on! I'll show you! Take that! No wonder you're... Help him with this dog! Show your stuff! I'll shoot you an extra
Got him.
No chance.
Got him with the parry again.
Useless!
Hey, you bastard!
Okay! Is that supposed to be a threat? You were beginning to make...
Damn it! What was that all about? I think I owe you an explanation. Everything seems to be connected to old... He comes from round here. He joined our... He never wanted to talk about it. But maybe that experience led him to live a pious, honest life. But in the end, it did him more harm than good. As Seneschal of the Order, he had to make certain one of those decisions made him enemies in high places. He came back here, to the rocks, to help people. Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then. And what is it you want to hear from me? Why were they trying to... I had proof. Damned Inquisition. That's all I need to... And that's an end to it. Thank you, but no. On the run, you'll need the money more than me.
I'll take that. What do you got for me, Arn? Yeah, I don't really like what they were bringing to the table. He seemed like a chill dude, if you ask me. Probably another guy dead out here, huh?
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Found it. Why would I want to uncover the
There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
Yeah, that was rude.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
afraid of water, are you?
Ah, of course not. I was just heading to the baths.
What's that stink?
Greetings. What do you...
What's new?
I don't know. It's all been...
So I'm back.
Excellent. How did it...
He's dead.
What? You... Did you...
No, not me. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel.
God's nails. That's quite...
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly... See now, youngster. My
Right. Well...
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging...
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just...
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That... Take care and have a pleasant evening.
You have a kind master.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. Burning.
You silly doggy.
This is almost done. And that's it.
doing, strolling about without a light?
Almost done.
Excuse me. I've got something.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks.
Looks like.
Thanks.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing.
No, you know full well what I.
Why is it so important?
I have my reasons.
God's nails, lad. But whatever. That's your business. We can set off once you're ready.
Go down, sleep, and save. And then I'll be ready to go to the wedding when I start playing tomorrow. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if I just forgot? I wish. But I am getting tired. And I'm going to be tired tomorrow. So, thank you for being here. Nick, Noodles, Kaiser, everyone who was here. It was much appreciated. And you have a good night all, Nick. It was great talking to you.